I have to be honest, I'm already really nervous to do this, because this is my first time, making fucking diamond paintings on stream. So the setup is scuffed. I can't do shit about it. Headpad! I set up the headpads. Are you proud of me? I remembered to do it. I knew someone was gonna redeem headpads, so I actually set it up on this scene. I yeeted everything I could and remembered. My beautiful South Park case here. This has all my main diamond painting stuff in here. Like a ruler. And if I mess up, that I can scrape them together. This handy dandy little thing. A cute cloud blade. I also have these, which are little magnets, but I don't think I don't think I need to use them today. They look like little things from a board game. They sent me the wrong color though. I ordered 2 blue ones and I got a blue and a purple one. My main pen. I left my good tweezers on my bedside stand, so I'm gonna grab that real quick. Gonna turn off the camera real quick because I don't wear socks. Fuck socks. Are they still here? They are. I decided for this stream I'm gonna show all of the fan art as well. I don't really do that often. It's not like I'm ashamed that people can see my feetsies probably, but I don't like it. I just don't like socks. They feel nasty. But these are my good tweezers, which came with pretty expensive painting. So these are cheap ass little tweezers. And these are my old tweezers. They're not that great. I have 2 lamps set up right now. I have one on the other side of the desk, which is a pretty bright one, and I have the ring lights on. The angle might be a little scuffy, because if I need to go like this, my arm is going to cover this side, of course. I cannot fix that. That is just part of this. It fucking sucks, but it's a part of it. What? Possible bot, possible person, we'll see. I have fates. I have my boxes behind me. I wish I could show it, but I just really set up the webcam in a way that it won't fall over. Let me also turn on a lo-fi playlist. So it's not just silence and me fucking talking. Countess, your penguin turned to green. I thought you were pink. I gotta fix that. We gotta fix that. Oh, you're teal. How did you turn to teal? What did you do? There you go. Thought you were pink. Oh. That might happen often. Hi, Geofug. How you doing? Shoot. I kind of messed it up a little bit. Boop, boop, boop. Good enough? Good enough. I think. I'm alive. I think. I got a message in. Are they a bot? I don't think so. I don't know. Look how awkward. Like this. A 7-stream streak. Let's go. I can already tell I'm not gonna like this painting. And I have a multitude of reasons for it. Because, can I get it closer? If you look here, you see a bunch of A's and 7s. Sorry I missed the stream, but I guess not unless it didn't update. I don't think it updated. But there are a bunch of A's, 7s, which are all probably nearly identical. And let me show you. What I assume is the A is the 12. Oh. Okay, good. It is just A. This is the A. This was 6 bags. Word of the same damn color. 6, I tell you. But the other reason I'm not gonna like this painting, and that was before I already opened it, and then I looked at it, was like, oh fuck this shit. Big stones. It has big stones. It's a fake. Here goes some big stones. Big stones. The fuck is this shit? Oh, also, because I don't know if this is going to be like a full term thing. I hope to make it like a once a week, once 2 weeks kind of thing. I did in advance create a diamond painting throne. So far I have a couple of diamond paintings on there. I'm planning to add little things such as these kind of pens to it as well. Because I use this one a lot. This is my main pen. At some point it needs to kind of be retired, but at the same time I don't want to. We're gonna cut out the first square. This is horrid. What the fuck happened here? It's not in a straight line. What the fuck happened here? Christ. Got this. I need a minute. Oh, this is bot. What game you streaming on me? Diamond painting. We're gonna cut out. Oh, if I wanna. Oh, I need to actually pay attention where big stones are. These big stones count for 2 whole gems in a row. Nasty, and they're not even evenly placed. I'm gonna take a guess. Well, I'm not gonna. Up into that one. I know it's an eyeful. I cut wrong. I can so easily tell you I didn't cut that straight. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, it's a little fucked. Oops. It's fine. We're fine. Oh, we're gonna start with the elephant in the room here, and it's A. Like, I can do it the lazy routes. And just drop a bunch of A's on here. You're not gonna see it in, like, close-up because the webcam isn't that great. The setup I got going isn't that great. So you're just getting to see the picture as a full with a lot of scuff. And I decided on a pretty big image for the first one. Because honestly, let's go. We're dropping it on here. My first thought was, before I even considered streaming this, because Poe was like, oh, you could stream that. That would be fun. And I was like, oh yeah, I could. I hadn't even considered that. So if I was like, oh, that'd be fun, and I had already laid this one out to be my next one. And as I was putting in all of the stones in the fucking box, I was like, the fuck is this shit? Why is this like this? Why are there big ones? Why is it labeled so awful? This diamond painting only got complaints from me, just so you know. It's gonna be much easier with like a multiplacer tool, but I don't got a multiplacer tool. Well, I got a multiplacer thing here. And I have one of those rollers, but those suck. I don't know how people can manage to do that. Okay, it's going like this. Just push that up a bit. There we go, just push it up a bit. I'm probably gonna grab a hair tie. Because that's one thing I noticed with these diamond paintings. My hair gets in the way. Granted that my usual setup isn't my desk. We're probably not going to get very far in this stream. I'm just going to see how far I can get with like at least one square. Because one of these squares can already take you up until like fucking hours. See, Shen, I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna do a small square on a small diamond painting. I'm gonna grab a hair tie after all. You're on the other side of the room again, so I gotta yeet the camera. But each time I'm like, I'm going to grab a small diamond painting, I'm gonna do a small square, it'll be fine, and 2 to 3 hours pass. Diamond paintings absolutely are not for a quick hobby kind of thing. Like if you want to have a hobby and you want it to be like done quick, fast, this isn't the way to go. There we go. I knocked the thing a little bit backwards again. There we go. But just like the price of some diamond paintings. I currently have about 20 that I can make. Because, you know, my birthday was Tuesday. So we went past some stores. And together with Tim and Fearless, we already got like, what, fucking 12? And I got 2 from my parents. And 2 from Fearless's mom. And I still had a couple of 5 laying around. And my mom ordered 2 more today. Oh no, wait, not 12 from just Tim. That was with what my parents gave me and my partner's my partner's mom. My dad is already home. I heard him. Usually I don't really know what to say, so maybe I should have asked for people in the VC. Because it's not like my pen will make a satisfying clicky noise. You can't really see what I'm doing here. You can see my pile of gems here. But you can't see me really putting them down in order. Maybe one of these days I might add a webcam onto the diamond painting throne in case people want these streams more often. And that's probably pretty stupid to have given them their own throne page. But my brain was like, okay, this makes sense to me. So that's what I did. In a couple hours, I'm gonna have to walk the Boers. The pile of gems content we're here for. It's so true. It's a beautiful little pile. It's getting smaller and smaller. Like, I might look if I can find a proper webcam and maybe a proper stand, because this thing, it's not great. It's premium broken now. The light is on, but I taped it. The cable was loose. You could see the tiny cables from the fucking outer parts. It was broken. I found this a much easier way of dealing with it. To just put a pile of the same color. If it's like a huge square like this, just throw a pile of that color down onto your painting and just drag them. It's not a huge tip, but it does save some time. It saves the shaking your tin around to get them to stay upright, or to get them upright. You just push them over. Because, I mean, this just look at this. This. That's the color I'm busy with. There's a ton of it. Pile. Like, you can spread it out more if you want. You can put it in the same little corner. I should have spread it out a little bit more. So we're gonna go down the sides now. I'm not sure if I want to go row by row sideways or vertically. Like horizontal, vertically. I don't know. You would think whichever one is easier, but there's no easy. So I might do horizontally. Because then it's like a row like this. Because you need to pay attention to these big white dots here for the giant gems. Awful idea. I don't know who the fuck came up with that. Does it? I don't even know if it stated it on the box because we threw out the box. You can also tell how cheap of a painting this is technically, because usually on the side here it's supposed to show a small picture of this plus your guide of what gems, like the symbols and what color here. It's not that big of a deal technically, because everything else here is, it's just weirdly labeled because they put a 12 after everything. But you could have just let out the 12, and I didn't realize that up until after I was already done putting in all of the gems in the boxes. I was like, huh, I could have taken that out. I'm not saying that flipping it over is easy, but... And they're not going to be in a straight line, but neither would they be with a multiplacer or single placing them. There are little tools to place them like perfectly straight lines. I have found one of them. I'm not sure if I want to use them though, because it seems far more time consuming than just mindlessly placing. Oh yeah, that's not in a straight line. Good thing I'm not straight either. Speaking of straightens, I may have placed an order for yet another set of PNGs. I swear it's not an issue. It's not the ones for the Reddit's ID just yet. Because the artist I have in mind isn't available until the 26th. And I do really want to see the Fine G's. I do really want to see Fee in their art style. Because it looked really neat. But we're getting pixel PNGs of Pride Fee for Pride Month. Oh god, what did I do wrong? There we go. So what I did in like the earlier years, this is a horrible little gem. Move. What I did in my earlier years of streaming was when I made my own overlays. I made a Pride one, which is really outdated because I knew I was pansexual. Jesus Christ. That's the second one. Right before I started stream, there was another one. Is it the season for those things again? Holy shit. Could be. I'm really sorry if that was loud. My window is closed. Like, I can promise, my window is closed. I think one of them went over another one. It's not entirely straight. But I like getting little PNGs and other things. I like making things for like purposes, events. Like the birthday PNGs, you're not gonna see them up until next year again. But since I'm planning to keep this a long-term hobby, it sounds sad. It's I can't say anything else. It sounds sad. I want to make streaming a long-term hobby. Wow. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that, but I'm gonna try streaming for as long as I can, and as long as I think of it. Bad. Like, I don't think I'll ever be a big name streamer. That is fine. Some people are cut out for it. Some people maybe a bit less. And then you have me. I'm fine like this, doing my own little thing, because I don't want to conform to what other people want. A lot of people are like, "Oh, you should play this and this game. That will get you publicity." Or advertise this and this and post there and there. Like, I'm on my own. I do the shit on my own. I mostly do my own editing. So that is tiring. I haven't edited a clip of mine in ages because it just gives me fucking crippling depression. Like, I'd love to upload my clips again, but holy shit. You're our big name streamer. That actually means a lot. Because I've never really stopped doubting myself. Ever since I started, I'm just worried I might not be as entertaining. Which probably is true, because I have my awkward silences, of course. And now that I also I'd say Maleficent is a pretty big name. Yes, 9 letters even. I'll pick you up, Tim. When I first started out, I was streaming in Dutch only. Didn't So big name that people get kicked for saying your name on Minecraft servers. That is so true. Maybe I should edit it that it says an X instead of the U, but my Minecraft username has been with a U for so long, and I only changed it to the X for Twitch purposes. Because I was worried I was otherwise gonna fucking get yeeted, booted off the platform. Actually, I had Maleficent with a U for 20 before I got to what I have now. I streamed as Maleficent for 20 for a few months, probably, until I got sick of it. I overlapped. Not a lot of people know that little bit. But I streamed as Dutch only in the beginning. And at some point I was like, I don't like this. I don't want to have a Dutch only community. I don't feel comfortable speaking Dutch 24/7. So I switched to English at some point, which is much easier as I had already been speaking English in calls with close friends anyways. Like, they would talk to me in Dutch, and I'd respond back to them in English. I'm pretty sure people were annoyed by me. At some point, people started talking in English back to me. But it just caused me to use my brain cells a little bit less, because I'd been speaking it since I was like, what, very fucking young. Because I'll let y'all in on a secret. Diamond painting streams are gonna be IRL lore, I guess. But I used to watch Dora the Explorer every single night. Like, you know how the English variant teaches you Spanish? The Dutch variant would teach you English. And mine was a Dutch stream for the longest time. Then I got into English speaking team of streamers and started speaking more English. And stream and grew a little bigger. Exactly! Like, when I was streaming in Dutch, I just barely got to around 50 followers. And it just made me so unhappy to stream in Dutch because I had to actually think. I already switched in a lot. That is very much correct. One of these days, I'll do another goal for like a whole Dutch stream. So that is not entirely self-torture, maybe fucking $20. Like, it's a hefty price to pay for a Dutch stream. But that's because it makes me think. I have to use my fucking brain. Because my Dutch is so bad lately. Like, even to my parents, they don't want me to speak in English at the home. So I'm just like, I don't remember the Dutch word. I only remember the English one, and then like, oh, just say the English one. And then after I say the English one, then I remember the Dutch one. It sucks. I just launched a gym. Yeah, no, he's lost. He's lost between the thighs. Goodbye. I'm not looking for him. Let's just hope I have countless of doubles. But I averaged around like 50 followers. Just barely. And that was when I was still named Maleficent for 20. And after I switched to English, I also switched my username eventually to Maleficent with an X. And now we're here. At nearly 550, I believe. My goal reset itself. My goal removed itself from my OBS. Let me see. Yeah, almost 550. I'd say that is really decent. For the fact I never expected to get any further than the 50 that I had before I switched to English. In the beginning, I edited my own stuff myself. I used Bike Cruise for my PNGs when I discovered about how I could PNG tube. And at some point, I got sick of making my own overlays because I didn't like them much. They all looked awful to me. So then I asked around for suggestions. A 3-stream streak, holy shit, Tim. So at some point I asked for suggestions, and Scarlet Maggot suggested me Aiko. Aiko is lovely to talk to, by the way. She recently, or not recently anymore, it's been quite a while now that she had her kid, but she is such a lovely person to talk to. She also made my panels. I know a lot of people are gonna say, oh, your channel is boring because of these panels, because of your overlays being the same for so long. That's the point. I like my overlays. I love my panels. I love everything about my brand. I'd say this is better than constantly, and this is no shame to VTubers who do constantly rebrand. I just can't do it. But I think this is nicer to do than to constantly rebrand. Because at some point, people aren't gonna recognize you anymore. And this is a pretty distinct name that people would be able to recognize me, technically. Such a distinct design. Like, I got it tattooed on my arm. It's nice, you are consistent. You wanna know why? It's because I'm autistic. Like, there's chaos in here. Don't get me wrong. I switch up stuff like PNGs constantly, or as much as I can. That is the ADHD part, being like, okay, let me sit differently. That's like, yeah, I want to switch it up for a bit. Not for forever, but like occasionally. Hence why I have so many PNGs and models. I join in a lot of raffles, and I've gotten really lucky with a lot of my models. All of my models were, in fact, giveaways. And one of them was made by Koig for practice. That was before we had the original feed design. That's why that one looks a little bit different from what we're used to now. But in the time as that model got finished, my PNG got finished. But I still use all of them. I know a lot of people, I saw some posts about people being worried that people aren't gonna be appreciative of like models or PNGs being made as a gift or as fan art. That worry, you shouldn't have that worry with me. I feel bad if I can't use it as often as I'd like to. Because with some games, I just can't use a model. Because the model's so heavy. Some days I just can't use a 2D or 3D model because Fearless is over, for example. So I can't use my webcam. Because he sits right behind me when he's over. I need a new diamond pile. See that? I'm through my diamond pile. I am quite a bit through the black here. You can kind of see it. I see that there's something on here. I'm quite a bit through it. Gonna place them here now. There's my new diamond pile. But I love all of my fan art pieces, all of my models, PNGs, everything. I love them just the same. But I'm already glad that I no longer am using the ones that I made myself. Because, oh boy, that would have been my reason for rebranding. Because I would have kept rebranding at some point. Because I didn't like what I made anymore. At some point, I got sick of that and was like, I want a PNG. I want a proper PNG. And I believe I've had this PNG for 2, maybe 3 years. And if I'm sick of my current design, which I never will be, but I have different PNG forms. We have the Angel PNG, we have the Zombie Witch PNG, and we have the Full Demon PNG. Instead of rebranding, I chose to just make different forms. Just like fancy little ideas I came up with. Ice Villain PNGs. I don't know when the heck I'm gonna use them. But I have them, and they're really freaking nice. There's like other special occasions. Birthday PNG. The Mushroom Villain during the modded streams. I really want to do modded again. But I don't know when modded is gonna be back up again. I forgot that I was gonna go like this and not like this. But yeah, I'm a sucker for stuff. I'm a sucker for art. Huge sucker. Not so much a fan of the ones I've made myself. Like the Stickmans, they're funny. Don't get me wrong, they're funny. But I wouldn't use them too often unless someone redeems them. Other than that, I wouldn't use them. I think I'm gonna open my can of Fanta. I can also open a can of Monster Energy. But then I might be knocked the fuck out on top of the diamond painting at some point. I didn't get much sleep. Because at some point I was almost asleep, didn't have my earbuds in yet, and then I hear this fucking snoring coming from the right of me. And if there's one noise I truly hate during the night, it's snoring. Let me open a can. I am gonna say the diamond painting, like the VC, is open to some people. I'm willing to make a voice channel just for the diamond painting streams. Because, I mean, I made a whole category for it. So in case people want to get tagged for diamond painting stuff, check out the rules channel in my server. I've recently added a new banner and a new rule. You will get the shiny gems rule. They're not that shiny, but they're still gems technically, I guess. This is gonna be one long square. Is there a way to hide my the amount of time I've been live on OBS? Because that what makes me anxious sometimes. I feel like if I can't see the number, that I might stream for longer. Also, I will get back to the Walking Dead Telltale at some point. For the upcoming while, I'm not gonna make a schedule. Because Countess still has to say whenever she can do the Easter event. And I will allow another ad everyone for that one too. Because some people were worried that they had missed it. Even though I did stayed in both the Minecraft channel itself, plus the announcement channel that it's a 50-50 whether or not it was going to continue that day. And I also explained why plans changed last minute on the stream itself. God, this thing is going to be pain. Usually I'd sit here having Bones up in the background. I was contemplating having my TV on and doing just that. Like having lo-fi on for the stream. And then me listening to Bones in the background instead. My last few diamond paintings, I've had Bones on in the background. I finished Bones like a month back. And I started rewatching it like almost right away. Like I think a week or two after I finished the show originally, I just went back into rewatching. Which means a lot if I'm willing to rewatch a show. Especially that soon after I just finished it. Like if I'm rewatching a show because I lost track of where I'm at, that's different. That is so much different. Because I technically don't want to rewatch it, but I don't know what I have and haven't seen. And I know people could be like, oh, just skip through the episode you recognize. That's not gonna work. Usually at the end of the episode, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I have seen it. What the heck? Fearless just sent me, he got a friend from Sweden on Pokemon Go. And then complain about shiny Eevee. They did shiny Eevee dirty, is what he said. It looks a little pale yellowy. They just shiny Eevee dirty, kick it. That's it, that's all. Just kick it. The heck is this? Something about an account I haven't logged into. Oh, I know what that one is now. Was some kind of free therapy kind of thing that didn't work for jack fucking shit anyway, so I just never logged back in. I'm so afraid at some point my head is gonna be in the frame. Which wouldn't technically be a bad thing. But I don't really look at my best at all times. Worst would be if we finish just one square, but I think that might be the problem at some point. Even with full focus, this takes so long. At some point, I am gonna walk the dog. I don't know when. Maybe at 3 p.m., so in like 50-ish minutes. I can't sit comfortable, though. I know, that's a footsie. There. Footsie no more. I don't really know how to sit in a nice position. Because like I said earlier, I usually make my diamond paintings in bed. At least this is an actual black stone, I believe. Oh, I also have the absolutely horrendous pot, which is just all of the diamonds that I haven't used that are left over from my previous diamond paintings. I just pour them into this giant pots. I don't see no purpose in keeping them around for possible other diamond paintings. So I just dumped them all in one big pot. Also, if Tim, whenever he comes by again or whatever, messes with my OBS, can figure out how to get Spotify to play separately from my desktop audio, there might be more shooter games, because then I can listen to my own Spotify without getting worried about getting fucking DMCA striked. And not only that, it's not just for me listening to music. I have the bad habit of I need to sing wits. So y'all can enjoy that, I guess. But from what I can tell, those kind of things do pretty decent. People like the ugly ass, like, random singing. Because it adds personality. God, I hate doing rows like that. Whew. Absolutely not my favorite. Let go. Let go of my diamonds. Thank you. I know that this side, this here, this is all empty. There's not much there. That's why I place all of the PNGs over there. Because I don't have any other space. My nose is stuffed. My poor little nose. I haven't been feeling too well. When I woke up this morning, I honestly thought that maybe I got sick. Wouldn't be too uncommon. When am I not sick at this point, you know? I was contemplating making the diamond painting streams their own little channel on YouTube. So I can place the VODs there instead, but that is a little bit too much work to constantly switch from accounts once a week. So it's just gonna be on my main VOD channel and just in a playlist. Let go! Let go of my diamonds! This isn't going as great. I know on the webcam it looks very light. I can assure you it's not. Not for me, at least. Why did I have high hopes that I wasn't gonna feel icky today? When that is my natural state of being in the weekend. Well, it's not technically weekend for most people. I don't work the Fridays. So that's why I can do this. And for once, when Fearless comes here, it's not gonna be too much in the way. He's gonna have to sit on the other chair anyways. Because I did place the plank with all of my boxes on his side of the bed. Which is usually where it goes anyways if I'm doing diamond paintings. I won't do this off stream either, just saying. Like this, I'll do this one on stream. And after this one, I'm gonna work on the ones for Tim, I believe. Or the one for my mom. Because I have 2 to make for Tim. And 1 for my mom. I just launched another painting. Goodbye, my diamonds. And Tim chose 1 big painting, and he liked a smaller duck diamond painting. So I asked my mom if she could go back to the store and pick up the duck. Almost done with another little row. Crack. Okay. Thank you, phone, for giving me random notifications that I have no use for. At least I'm slowly running out of the A to place here. I am nearly pushing out my tip though. There we go. I'm excited for the Pride PNGs though. Because it's the 24-hour delivery and I placed it earlier this morning. So I'm really excited for it. I hit almost every square you can do here. You're gonna have a fucking big diamond. And I picked one with 2 of them. How great. Move, move, move. I'll show the work in progress we've done on stream in the work in progress channel, by the way. So if people are curious, there's the Discord server. if you want to join in on diamond painting stuff, you gotta give yourself the shiny gems role in the roles channel. Probably sounds stupid to do, but you know. My mom won't get me any more diamond paintings now because I have so many just waiting in storage now. That's really clearing up. Holy shit. It's also 50-50 what numbers a diamond painting has. Generally, they don't go up to 9. Which this one doesn't do either. And even with letters, they also generally don't do B's. Like even for these big gems, there's a B right there. But for the small gems, they generally don't do a B. It's pretty weird, but I don't know. I guess I just have a personal vendetta against bees. But the 9s they don't do because of the 6s. If there's a 9 in there, because I did have one with a 9. That's pretty rare. Like, it's rare enough. They don't do it often. I can't remember what numbers and... Well, actually, with numbers, they go from 1 up until 8. Afterwards, it's either random symbols or letters. Or a mixture of both of them. Or it could be like one of my Temu diamond paintings that just had all of these letters. It only had letters. That was just randomized. It wasn't in alphabetical order like most of these would go. Like these are in alphabetical order. They don't do a P. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Although I have yet to see that one myself. I do have an L. Ow. Fuck's sake. How you doing, hun? The bigger one's quite common. Oh, that one hurt. I'm alive. I think. I don't know. Oh no, I launched him over the painting. E. I'm really excited to do some of the other paintings I've got. Like I really can't tell which one I should do first. Probably my mom's. Because that is a tinier snow owl. And with him it's one big painting, one small painting. And after this one, I think a smaller one. Yeah, but that is just one painting, and for Tim, it's two. And my mom's off of Temu. That's true, but still. I don't want to start with small duck after this one, though. When I'm nearing finish of this one, I need to set up the next one. You know what I do need, hun? I need more diamond paintings. My mom is putting me on a ban until I finish most of these. I think I'm gonna place down the rest of them. Do I have my little square? Square. You'll get the Evolutions one? Why did I just leave the little container? Oh, there. It's underneath the box. I'm gonna hand place the rest of them instead of darking them. Oh, here's one. There's another one. I'm gonna get like more little tools on my diamond painting throne just because I can. Good luck. Stay safe. My chair's just kind of hard on the buttsie though. I might yoink a pillow from downstairs, but the pillows aren't like that big. It's the small pillows. Give me that one. Thank you. Oh, that one isn't placed on its flat end. It's not much anymore for this color, so that's a plus side. My mom was curious if we had already put up the poster. It was like, oh, hold on. I think she called. BRB. My dad came in to complain. There we go. I think I moved it a little bit wrong. Yeah. This needs to go a little bit like this. Like that, maybe? God, the quality of my webcam is god awful. Or that's just my stream in general right now. No, that's just me. Yeah, that's just a me issue. Alright, alright. So as you can see, I have this whole part done. This little part is still the same color. And then this is all one color. And then a few more other small colors. But the biggest obstacle here is almost done. I thought my mom didn't want to collect more owls anymore because she didn't know where to place any of the stuff anymore. But I guess that changed. I kind of want to get another one of these pens, but this I want a different look than this one. Like I have this one here for the rolling, the putting like swiping the closer. Like I got that one special just for this feature. I added these myself, but still. And then this one for my main placing. But if I want to use other fancy little stuff to pick up the gems, I would rather have a new pen with a drill bit than my main one I'm using in case I don't like that medium. And I can do like an every so often kind of thing that I decide to switch pens. Because I do have more pens. I have a bunch of the ones that come free with these diamond paintings. The very thin ones. But I find this one much nicer. I also have 2 more pens that I don't really use. Like, I thought this one was nice. I thought it would be a multiplacer. But it is not. These are just in here for decoration. But the fancy thing about this one is it comes with a stand. So if you're not using it, and if you strengthen it a bit, you can just pick it up like this. That's how you can store it. So I found that pretty neat, I guess. And this one. It's not really a good hold. But it lights up. It's not great. My mom bought it. The light is horrible. But the thought is there, I guess. The thought is there. She tried. I'm a creature of habits. I know these pens work really well, so I'm not switching from them. But when I first started, you didn't have these kind of pens. You only had the ones that came with your diamond painting. As far as I'm aware, at least. I was like 16 making these the first time. Fucking loved the idea. I still have some of the old gems that I kept from back then into the giant jar of gems. But I don't know where all of the diamond paintings themselves went to. I do, however, still have a few of these diamond paintings. I have glitter ones, which at first I wanted to keep the gems separate from them. And recently I was like, yeah, you know what, fuck it. Let's just put them together. I don't know where I'm gonna get glitter diamond paintings from anyways. And I still have a dragon diamond painting that is right outside of my room. I'm not gonna go grab it. But I used to have a lot more than that. I know I've made a unicorn diamond painting. And multiple others. And at first, my sister really wanted to get into them as well. She got sick of it so quick. She gave it to me. I was like, here, you finish this. My parents have found back some old gems in like a box. That isn't mine. That wasn't my diamond painting box, but it only has gems. There's no painting. So unless I can find back whatever painting belonged to it, I'm throwing all of the gems in with all of my other rest of the gems. Because honestly, I don't know what painting it's from. And all of the separate little containers, they're mixed together. I don't know what is the original color. This is the downside to diamond painting. You need to have a proper little spot for your box with gems. Like what I have here, I have an open box. Like, you open it up, there are always moments. This is what you have. If you knock it over, you're fucked. Some people have like the little rounded containers. I personally don't really like to use them because if you see the amount of color in one of these, I'm not gonna go get multiple containers just for one color. But I do get the appeal of them for some people. It just looks neater, it looks nicer, more kept away, you know? I wasn't sure what to tag this stream at either. I decided to go for arts. Because it is technically a form of art. But it isn't my own art. That's the problem. That's where I wasn't sure if I could tag it as this. So I also added more tags saying diamond painting and diamond painting stream. As well as it is in my title. That is the first one. I'm planning to do this more often. Either way, if it's well received or not, that's not my problem, honestly. If I like to do this, I'll do this. And what other people think is none of my business. I don't care. It's not for everyone to watch, which is understandable. But I've always had fun making these things. I think we're just gonna place the big gems already. I might grab one of the really simple, actually I'm gonna try it with this one for now. Hold on, I'm gonna grab something. My partner's mom suggested these to use. These are really old though. I think I do in fact need new ones if I'm gonna do that. But I'm not really planning on using this thing much anyways. Because it's not that great. It doesn't fit great in your hand. Oh my god, I coincidentally actually got the right amount of this color. It's empty. That was the last one I put there. That color. I'm gonna put in the big gem. Fuck the big gems. It's age. Oh my god, I can actually pick it up like that. That is kind of funny. Big gems. I can also empty this out if people find this annoying. There's a green gem in there. It's supposed to be all blue. I don't know if I can show it. No. All you see is all blue, but there's a tiny green gem in the middle of that. This is the color C in here, I believe. Yeah, it is. We're gonna do 7 first. That's this one. Oh, I also have 5. Okay, I gotta give it to his mom. That actually does work better. I say as it no longer wants to get out of the fucking thing. And my poster stuff is old. But it does leave residue, just like the other one. So I think I'm gonna get another pen for this method. Oh, I don't know if y'all can hear that little noise. I don't think I can put it down just far enough. That is a nice noise. I misgrabbed. Oh no, I didn't. It's in my lap. I did buy a ton of the red little squares though, so I'm gonna still use those as well. Just gonna make it like a different thing between these kind of squares, like the big spaces and small spaces that I hand place. So after stream, I'm going to look for another ergonomic pen that is different from the ones I currently have. And still blue. That is my main point. I'd like them to be blue. This works really decent. Usually with the red stuff, I would have to refill my pen. I didn't have anything in that one. After the square is done, I'm gonna walk the dog. So I did start a little later than I originally meant to start with this stream. Because I felt insanely insecure. I was like, what if people aren't gonna like this? But I shouldn't give a fuck whether or not people aren't going or aren't going to like my content. That's not my problem. That's their problem. I'm here for the people that do like it. I'm just a massive variety streamer, I guess. With just a high preference towards the same type of games sometimes. Like, I'm gonna be honest, if you see me streaming a lot of Fortnite in a week, the biggest reason for it is not because I want the battle pass or whatever. I do want it, don't get me wrong. The biggest reason is because I don't really know what else to stream. Like, there's a lot I can still stream, I want to still stream. But usually those weeks, my motivation is really low. I have ADHD after all. I have autism. I work from Monday to Thursday. Let go of my fucking stone. Which sometimes fucks over my social batteries for streams. Sometimes, I mean, it fucks it over every single day. And my social battery takes the whole weekend to replenish. I sleep my free days away. You can ask Fearless. Whenever I have weekend or vacation, or just a singular day off, I spend it sleeping. And it's not entirely on purpose. It's not because I want to. It's because I have no other choice. It's because I genuinely need to sleep so bad that I'll just fall asleep when I have my day off. So I end up not doing much in my vacation or my weekends. Sometimes I end up not streaming on a weekday because I'm just drained. I'm absolutely drained. Did I get the right amount of gems again? I think I got the right amount of gems again. Oh my god, I did. I am the gem whisperer today. Holy shit. Gimme. There goes my right amount of gems. It's gone. This don't look so bad. From a distance, it looks weird on stream. Sorry, my feetsies and legs hurt so much. So I am constantly switching positions. There we go. That's a little bit better. This feels much better than the thick one. I should be fine up until like this one anyways, because I believe it's symmetrical. You away with that little bit of hair. One, two, and the last one, 3. And then all I have left of this little square is one number 5, which is in this one. And we grab and put it on there. There we go. So I have this little square. This is the first square done. I'm gonna go this way. Ooh. I'm gonna go right before where I did this one. Oh wait, I was gonna walk the dog first, but I have my square cut out. We can start that after I've walked the dog. So I'm gonna go into the BRB screen, and I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes maybe. Sorry to ruin your vibes, Tim. Ah. Jesus Christ. I finished one square. That's all. There's a fucking delay. And I don't know if that's my side or just in general. Even I just restarted my browser and it's still a pretty big delay. I already cut out the next part. That's a tiny square, but it's fine. I'm going to add another diamond painting. Okay, for me it's like 5. But I'm gonna add another one of these pens. But not exactly this type. But I'm gonna add another one to my diamond painting throne. So I can use it for the method that Fearless's mom suggests with the poster stuff in the pen. Because this is gonna be annoying. I could empty it out, but then like, where the fuck do I leave these little diamonds? Like, it's cute, don't get me wrong, this pen is cute. But it's not practical. I think for the big diamond paintings, I'm gonna use the pink stuff that you see in this tip. Cause, hold on. Let me get the rest of my stuff real quick. Like, I'll show the reason why. Hold on. They are in fact tiny. But you see this little box? This is over 100 pieces of that sticky wax. I bought over 100 pieces off of Temu. See this shit? I want all of them out. I want all of them out. This is over 100s. And all of the diamond paintings that I have, all of the ones that I still have, they all come with a square. These all, they all come with a fucking square. And I've been using the same little square since at least 2 diamond paintings now. Like, I'll show what it's supposed to look like. Like you see here, this is what it's supposed to look like. And then I'll show what mine looks like. After I learn to utilize them better. So this is what it's supposed to look like. This is the one I'm using. I don't know if you can fucking see it on there. Yeah, there. That's the one I'm using. It's fucking mangled. It's fucking mangled to shit. Actually, I'm gonna do it a little bit different. So, Fearless's mom suggests using the sticky glue that you use to put up, would it be useful to have one of those longer pens that you can put more stones on at once? You mean like the longer drill tips here? They kind of suck. They suck. They suck ass. They're not good. They're so fucking bad. I can't explain. I have another box full of the drill tips. I have one of these that you can put tape on. I have tape for it as well. I have yet to use this, but I kind of don't want to. Put those grippers away. My grippers are away. What do you mean, Shroom? They are away. Yeah. Like, these are all the ones I have. Morning, Shroom. The bigger these get, the more they suck. So if I use one of those, like the multiplacers, I use the 3 drill tip instead of 5 or more. As you can see, I have a bunch of singular ones here. I'm gonna yoink one. This little blue pen here. I'm gonna put a singular one on there and use the stuff you use to put up posters for that one. Honestly valid. That is not all I have, by the way. Let me just because this is the first stream, let me just show all of it. So you know how I have this singular, the singular little tray over there. There's like little white tray. These all come free with your fucking shit. And some of these are from a fucking multi-pack. Oh, and this one. A singular round one. I don't use them too much. Like, I use this one because you can easily empty it out. This space here is open. That is true. I'm a hoarder. And this is all free pens from the basic diamond paintings. These aren't great for your hands, by the way. That's why I have these ergonomic ones. I'm keeping them in case I ever need them. But just never, by the way. I'm just keeping them for the sake of keeping them. And no one's stopping me. Because you explode. Uh-oh. I yeeted it off. I also have 2 more wax things. These are in little containers. That's why I'm not putting them in with the rest. Jesus, 10? Have a good sleep, though. You know what? I'm gonna place one of these on there. These also came with my diamond paintings. Maybe that'll make it better. Probably not, because I fucking hate these. Oh, and tape. Double-sided tape. I was at 27, but then I didn't watch the stream because I was asleep. It's fine. The streams aren't that important. I stream too often anyways. Yes, it is fine. So I'm gonna add one of these, but like maybe a flower pattern onto my phone. Maybe I'm gonna do that right away. Just so I can't forget. Let me go on to Amazon. So if someone wants to be nice enough, want to do at least once a day, a stream is the easiest place where it can do so. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. I found a 2 sets, like 2 pen set. That comes with a ton, but it's for 21 euros. Jesus Christ. It has iron drill bits. Iron! Metal! It's metal! It's fucking metal! I have plastic ones! No, I want one of them fancy flower ones. There's a blue, no, not a blue one, a green one. The easiest way I can do this is by putting a set onto my throne, which I will do. It comes with 2 of those these little things, these little boxes, metal drill bits, an anti-slip mat, and more of those little squares. And it's all blue themed. That's pretty cool. So I'm opening up my throne. Am I logged in? I'm logged in. Night night shroom. Add to wish list. There we go. Sure. I'm not gonna stream this for too long anyways. I'm gonna see how far I can get. It sticks. Maybe at much, I'll try and finish this first row. I'd say that's the more important one. Countess hasn't gotten back about the thingy. Or Fortnite, either one, my corner stick too. Either one is fine, don't worry. Countess hasn't yet gotten back about it yet. Now where the sticky wax things came from, oh god. But Fearless's mom suggests these. I've shown them like 2 times now, but still. They do work better, I must admit. Are they much more annoying to put on there? Yes. However, my wall ones, technically I'm supposed to roll them up, but I don't want to. That is extra time wasted. Like, it sticks immediately. I really don't know when it's gonna happen. I can't say. We already let go. It's kinda up for when Countess has time and feels accustomed enough to her current new job, I guess. Which I can safely say I've been working for like 2 years now. You don't really get accustomed to your job. This pen is too thin. It's not. It doesn't feel fine. How does one manage to fall asleep with the remote in their hand, though? I fall asleep with it right next to me in the bed. Usually she drops it. That doesn't make it better. So much of the black color, I swear. This is all one color. It's also randomly placed in between. I hurt my arm, I think, because it burns. And if she drops it and wakes up and blames me for making noise. That's not how it works. Usually when my parents hear noise, they immediately assume it's from the attic as well. They're like, you're making noise when I'm quiet. Like, not saying a single word, not even moving an inch. They're like, you're making noise. Shut the fuck up. One square already took me 1.5 hours. So it's not gonna be much different for the rest of this. I don't like how thin this fucking pen is. Nope, nope. I'm going back to the bad wax. This feels much nicer. This pen is better. Oh. After stream, I'm also gonna add some more diamond painting related stuff onto my phone. Like diamond paintings themselves. More pens, probably. I'm a sucker for pretty pens. I was still so tempted to get the one from Vibra, but that is... I'm pretty sure it's the exact same as this one. I'm watching a video. Honestly, sounds like parents. Mine likes to blame me for things too. Like sometimes she goes like, "Oh, why is this chips bag empty or nearly empty?" And it's one that I haven't even touched, and it's one I don't even like. But her immediately thought is that it's me. When it's my dad. She once bought like those Pim cookies. Like so that same afternoon she bought them. That same afternoon, my dad ate them all. All gone. He had one left. I think they're kind of decent, but like to eat all of them in one sitting, no, they're not that good. And my mom didn't even realize he just kept stuffing his mouth with those cookies. Until I asked if he still had a cookie. And it was like, yeah, I still have one. And he originally didn't want to give it. I'm just doing the annoying randomly placed A's in between the yellow. Nothing is safe with my dad around. Neither is it with Fearless, to be quite honest. Depends on what it is. But most of the sweets and candies he likes. And I am extremely picky with my candies and stuff. So usually when I have candy, I don't really share. No, same for chippies. I'm very, very picky with them. That's unsafe around me. I'm extremely picky with mine. So I don't really share them much. I'll share them up until like a certain amount, you know? I'm not sharing all of it. I'm not sharing majority of it. I don't like most candies, chips, whatever. This is mine. It's mine. Don't touch it. It sounds horrible to say, but... For example, my parents like most of the chips they get. And usually only like the natural one. Like natural. And lately they've been getting the Polish ketchup dog chippies. Those are pretty tasty too. And at some point they wanted to, or I was considering getting the bear ones, but they don't have ketchup. They do have paprika, but that's not the same. It's not that tasty. I'm pretty plain with some of my flavors. Wait, Americans think that? Like, I don't like ketchup much. I think the ketchup chips is pretty tasty, but I don't like ketchup that much. Ouch. Just like, what is it, again? The pickle chips. I like those. I think they're pretty tasty. Although I would understand some people being all creeped the fuck out about pickle chips, you know, pickle flavored chips. It's not that common. I don't really find them tasting like pickle though, but they do taste nice. Okay, what if I can kind of get it like this? Maybe then my fucking desk will stop cutting into my arm. That hurts. I remember that I wanted to do a Christmas-related IRL stream with making table ornaments. Then I ended up never doing it. I don't know if I'm gonna do it this year. As much as I'd like to do it, my mom is gonna yell at me about prices being so expensive and this and that. And I've never made one before. I've made the Easter baskets. I could have made them this year and was like, nah. Nah. Yeah, that is true, but still, she's like, that's so expensive. And she needs to help me to get some of this stuff because I don't know what all is good on one of those things. Because the last time I made one of those was fucking elementary school. If the scratching of my bracelet on the desk is annoying, please tell me, by the way. So I can take off my bracelet for the stream. Not so expensive, well, bitch, pull out your wallet and chip in then, exactly. Like, most of this stuff, I like being creative occasionally. Like, the Easter baskets, I really like making them. And I was originally contemplating making them again this year. But Easter's already passed now. And I hadn't thought of it up until right now. Although you would be able to get it on clearance now, I guess. If they still have it in the stores. I didn't fucking get my diamonds. What the hell? You know what I wish? I wish the voice, like my own voice that I hear when talking, wasn't so obnoxious. It sounds fishing for compliments kind of thing, but it's not. I find it obnoxious to hear. So I'm creative early today. I was legit like that one meme. Being confused. Why did you do that? You got called creative. Like, I don't consider myself creative. Others might, I guess. I also don't really consider myself inventive. I tape things when they're broken. I put a little bit of tape on it. My ring lights that's going here, there's tape on it. You see that? It is really nice. That is in fact being creative. Your handwriting is much neater than mine is. I mean, I remember your mom saying what kind of toddler wrote this. And you know, she's not wrong. handwriting was not on my side in the universe. They saw me and were like, yeah, no, chicken scratch handwriting for this bitch. High school professors, high school teachers, they fucking had so much trouble reading my handwriting that it's a surprise to not only me, but to them as well, that I graduated. Can you imagine how bad it was back then? And then at some point, like during college, I didn't have to write anymore. Everything was done on PC. So the few times we had to write something, my teachers were basically looking at me like, what the fuck is this shit? They were not impressed at all. I'm pretty sure I became the gossip of the school among the teachers. Which is understandable. Don't get me wrong. I can't write. Like, I'll actually do something like a handwritten note for people who want it. But then don't come at me if you can't fucking read it. That is not my problem anymore. You wanted a handwritten note. I never said it would be readable. Gotta read the fine lines. Oh yeah, I might make some more free or not free like cheap overlays. They'll look like a doctor wrote the notes. Even if I put in efforts, like I guess you could give me a sentence. Because I am slower at writing if I put in effort, but it's still not that readable. Like, I was told during exams to, like, write nicer. And at the beginning of the paper, I tried to do that. Took way too long for my brain to continue on. And I was like, yeah, fuck this. And I still got my fucking thing. I still graduated. Gotta do the cheatsy route again. But if anyone has some themes for cheap overlays, if what they want to see, it's not that the one overlay being sold is getting to me head. It was the clown overlays, but it comes with matching panels. Well, it doesn't come within the same order, but they are a separate order. And if you want something completely custom, just don't have too high of hopes. I can make panels. I can make pretty simple panels matching your design. Same goes for overlays if you want something more custom. Just don't have too high of hopes. I do my best. I'm not a professional artist, but I do like making these things. I have a feeling my Spotify is really low now. Also, apparently for dinner, we're eating hamburger. My mom knows I don't like him. How much do those diamond paintings even cost? Depends where you get them. This one was like, I believe around €5. And let me get the picture of the giant fucking ones. Yay! That's been added to my throne. Again, a reminder for people who are interested in diamond painting stuff. Get yourself the diamond painting roll and rolls. Where the fuck did I put it? But I got a multitude. Yeah, the ones you got were ranged between 150 to €6. I have 3 other diamond paintings that are from like an official diamond painting site. One of those hobby corners. They all cost around 20 each. Up until 30. I like the designs, don't get me wrong. But holy shit. Most of the ones I get are from like little craft stores like the Action, Vibra. Or from Temu. There's nothing wrong with Temu in this case. I've done one of the Temu diamond paintings. Let me save this image real quick and put it on the screen. Image. Okay, and we go to downloads. Jesus Christ, that's big. Still big. Like, you see all of those? This is semi-outdated because 2 more got added. But the ones in foil are all ordered online. And the ones in box come from stores. I don't know where the one with the purple you see here. I don't know if my mouse is visible on stream. I don't think so. But the one with purple around next to the boxes, I don't know where that one is ordered from because I got that one from my partner's mom. But the one right next to it is ordered off of a diamond painting site. And a few of the smaller ones are off of Temu. I've used Temu like a couple times now. I haven't had any trouble with it. Like, sure, the diamond paintings in that regard, they're not high quality printed on. You need actual good light to be able to tell what fucking color it is or what letter it is. But they're not that bad. I can grab the one that I made, like, right fucking now. No, exactly. Like, so far, I've had 0 problems with Temu. It's kind of like AliExpress. I also never really had a problem with that one. I got my little lights, what did I use for night lights, from Temu. All of the little wax, the wax squares. This one was a misread on my side. I got one of those stands for my diamond paintings that if it's a smaller one, I can put it up like this. Honestly, I've ordered from there enough times now. It's really up to the people. It's up to the person themselves whether or not they want to trust it. It is completely understandable that people don't trust it. I say so those squeaky things on dog, so I could just replace them in the dog instead of the That is true. Yo, that reminds me, I really hope I one day get big enough of a creator that I can get a custom plushie done with a squeaky toy in there. Like a custom Fee plushie with a squeaky toy. That would be so cool. Just don't give it to the dog. Although, I don't know if it would be very cool. It would be accurate. It would be Fee accurate. That's it. Because I screech sometimes. And sometimes I have a higher pitched voice. Even with the... Wow! Bowie doesn't care for plushies. She just looks at you like, bitch, are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? You expect me to play with a fucking toy? Nuh-uh. Bowie only played with one toy, which wasn't meant to be a dog toy. Oh. Yeah, no, I have one of those monkey plushies from the Appenhill that was meant to be for me. I put it on my bed, like my dog sleeps on my bed. She saw it one day and was like, "This is mine now, thank you very, very much," and started playing with it. Oh no, fake lane Bluey. Bowie hasn't dared to touch Bingo yet. Bingo should still be on the bed somewhere. I don't know, I have to find Charles. Hold on. Let me get the little monkey plush. Before people ask why I turn off the camera, I don't wear socks. Socks are nasty. He's in a rough shape. Here's more Fee lore. Fee hates socks. Who could have guessed? This is the plush. It's missing an eye. It's a fucking rough shape now. And whenever she wants to play, she grabs it. Back to the dog bed you go. She hasn't played with it in a good little while, though. So I don't think she's that interested in it. And she reacted to Caterpie last weekend. So I got her fucking Caterpie plushie off of AliExpress. I'm that weird fucking dog parent. I don't think this setup is too bad. It's not great, but it's also not the worst. In my mind, this camera setup looked a lot worse than it actually does. Like, is it great? No. But it works. And that's important. Can you really see what I'm working on? No, not really. You can see that there's gems being placed because you can see the line growing. Because I do have the stream up. I can see the gems.
Bah.
Oh, Bowie, how dare you? I do think I still need to set up some things within the OBS settings for the mic. I'm surprised people haven't come into my stream being like, "Oh, you sound like a child," because that's what I sound like to me when I hear my voice back. I sound like a fucking child. Kind of sounds like an attempt at an ooh voice, but IRL, when I hear myself, it sounds like quite a bit deeper than what it does online. It's weird. Like if I turn on the audio right now on my stream because I have it open on browser, I would sound like a prepubescent child that is going through goddamn puberty. So I'm genuinely surprised people have stayed nice about my voice. Or it's a me thing, or it's I actually sound that way. Which is fucking worse. Who let out the fucking elementary schooler? Who let out this kindergartner? I'm gonna manual paste them? No, I'm gonna keep sliding them. Whee! Get off me finger. Actually, I might start manually placing them because I'm already manually placing them anyways. Eat. Move. Itches. Ow. I'm putting them in a tray. Whee. Oh yeah, and Fearless is gonna get an Evolution diamond painting that he wants done. Alright, alright. I got it open. Oh no, I've seen that one. You got the same humor as my mom and dad. Mostly my dad. They got that one sent through via some friends on Facebook. And either one of them was fucking losing their shit at it. That made the other one watch it. Who then also proceeded to fucking lose their shit at it. I'm sorry, Tim. You got Facebook boomer humor now. I don't know what's worse. Facebook boomer humor or Gen Z humor. I think they're on par, actually. But at least we're not part of the newest Gen's humor. Nah, if you mean a Skibidi Toilet, that's not Gen Z anymore. That's an even newer gen. Yeah. I don't think that's Gen Z anymore. I believe so. I don't know. Yeah, Gen Alpha, actually. Yeah, they are Gen Alpha. Grab the diamonds. That is the worst fucking humor I've seen in a good while. And I laugh at terrible shit. And what the hell, they name all the generations anymore, but they're for sure gonna be a Gen Dumbasses. I think Gen Alpha should have been renamed to Gen Dumbass. But then again, if technically we are the generation, Gen Z is the generation that is fed up with the shit of the millennials and the boomers. And the one before them that set up some of these bullshit things that do not make life easier for us. So I don't have much. As much as Gen Z is alright-ish, I don't put much faith in it. And I believe Fearless still counts under millennial. I wish more people would need panels or overlays or even a logo. I like making these things. I rarely get commissions for anything other than Minecraft skins. I mean, I get it. The thing I'm better at is Minecraft skins. I get it. That looks wet, but it's not. He wasn't Gen Z though. In some it says in some it's 1997, some it's 1996. But he is a millennium. He's a millennial. I can't tell if he sometimes accidentally or purposely switches up the 96 in his username. Because in other things, he's named himself Real Fearless 69 instead of 96, and I can't tell. I genuinely cannot tell if it's on purpose or an accident. Like that he legitimately mixed the numbers around. Because he sometimes does that. God, this color is awful. I want it done. Done, I tell you. I feel like we need nicer diamond painting tools for big sections with the same color. Because holy shit, this is a pain. And I have more here. I have more at the top. I have more throughout this thing. Now here I can imagine Fearless's mom has made the Nachtwacht in diamond painting form. Like not a tiny one. No, fucking huge diamond painting. That was as big as her fucking kitchen table. Like her dinner table. Come on, just give me the gem. Bum. I don't think I could do that big of diamond paintings. Because sometimes I struggle with this size. This is the average diamond painting size, by the way. This is fucking average. If anyone wants this one, hit me up when it's done. Just hit me up. You can have it. I don't like this one. Like, I'm not gonna keep this one. Gonna have to reset up some of my... Oh, is that dinner? Hold on. Probably not dinner. Let me mute. I almost fell. Wasn't for dinner. It was for picking up snails to feed to my fish. I did manage to hurt my foot during work yesterday. So making certain steps kind of hurts. Ba-bum. This is wonky. I placed it as straight as I am, which is nuts. Luckily, none of my diamond paintings ever were straight. Pretty sure I could pick up my very old one outside of my room, and it's just as wonkily placed. Come on. In my defense, this isn't a great canvas. I really don't remember where the heck I got this from, but it's awful. I'm almost done with this one on this square. Oh. Then we'll continue over to the 7, then the C, and then we'll do the yellow. Because the C and the 7 are within the same box as I have opened right now. There's a hair on my painting. I haven't heard back from Fearless yet whether or not he's heading over this way. My dad was already home though. He got home around the time I started stream already. Which is pretty early for his standards. But he usually arrives around dinner anyways, when he does have long days of work. Or longer days of work. As to where Fearless sometimes arrives around 9. And whenever he goes back to his place, he generally arrives around 7 or 8 and then eats around 9 and goes to bed afterwards. I'm not too proud of having a part-time job, but if I'd have hours like that and I'm home like way into the evening, that would fuck over my whole mental schedule. That wouldn't feel very nice, you know? I'm almost there. Last row. Oh. Sorry if I'm not very talkative anymore. I got very tired just now. Yo, I got the right amount of gems again. If I don't launch them again. One more gem. One more spot. Hey, yo. Nice. Oh, I love it when I got the right amount of gems. Feels very nice. Now for the 7, because that is more than the C, I believe. Ow. Ah. My nose ring wants to fight back. Is this a 7? Doesn't even matter. I don't care. It's very similar in color anyways. Anyone else's piercings wants to fight back even though they're healed? Like properly healed? Because my nose ring has been doing just that. Not the septum. The one on the side. It's like, haha, fuck you. You've got me for like, what? Years now. I'm fighting you now. It's not rejecting or anything. Sometimes it moves weird. And that doesn't feel that nice. Just like, now that I have a septum and the nose ring on the side, they sometimes slide past each other. Like the rings, both of them are just big enough that sometimes they go right past each other. And I can tell you, that feels nasty. It feels so fucking weird. It feels nasty. Like you just... You know how when you clink something together? That's kind of what it's like when they move past each other. It's not nice. God, as soon as you get the biggest obstacle out of the way, the color placing goes much faster. I say as I'm struggling with one diamond again. This is fine. I'm fine. Like, as soon as your biggest color is out of the way, the rest goes really fast. Five more. That's 3. There's 1. I just launched 1. Yoink. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. Now I have the other audio on my head, which is a fucking weird little giggle of some kind of animation creature. Nice. Next up is yellow after this one. I don't really understand what the vibe they're going for here with all of the bright colors. Could be because I'm a little stupid, but I just don't really get it. Oh no, oh no. Do I need to put on new wax? I think I might need to put on new wax. I know, Fearless's mom said something about the wax, like, ending up in back here. Which is already going to. I find it kind of funny looking. It doesn't determine the span of my pen anyways. And they are a little bit difficult to clean out. I think I need to put in a new piece. Sometimes I am curious how most of the people, because I'm in a diamond art Reddit subreddit. Sometimes I'm curious what their little setups is, because my main setup is with one of those spread out tables on my bed. Is it a good setup? Hell fucking no. But it is comfier than sitting at a desk. It's not good for your back though. Neither is this really, but... Oh, where are my tweezers? There are my tweezers. There we go. Yoink. Sorry, I just hit the mic. One of these days, for streams like these, I'm gonna have more background songs custom to my channel. Crack. Crack. Oh, that felt nice. Oh, God. I'm grabbing them straight from the box right now. There we go. That's all done. I keep the box here because the next square has even more from that fucking box. This one. This is next. F. With a random orange in there. Oh, no, I see why there's a random orange in that box now. It's a screw up from the packaging. Sometimes this packaging will be decently badly done, that you have a singular little gem stuck in another bag, like the wrong bag. Oh yeah, I did not line them up straight. That is not a problem. I don't care. My sister turned up her music. I hope it's not audible. Doesn't really look the part. Isn't living at home great? Can't wait whenever I'm out of here. Please grab it. I think I'm gonna put in some new wax. I think I might need to retire this little wax thing. It's getting horrible to look at. Like, I love having my own little space in the house, but they do frequently invade this little space. And that's what I don't like. I don't have any overturned ones. There we go. Small pieces. It does really hurt your shoulders as well. Oh. Oh, I cracked my back. Give me a moment. Holy shit. I just sat up straight and my back went crack, pop. I'm still here. Give me attention. One of these days, I'm going to get that back brace. Either I convince my mom that I can order it for my next paycheck, or it gets funded off of Throne. Either way works. Because I think my mom is going to fight it and be like, oh, why would you need that? You're perfectly healthy. My back is messed up. Has been my whole life, pretty much. And I'm hoping if I have a back brace, maybe it would make things like conventions and concerts a little bit easier for me. Maybe work even. I can't stand for that long. And I need to stand for at least like half an hour. Half an hour is where it gets tricky already, which is bad. Wait, if you see my feetsies, no you don't. They're not very comfy. But like, it's so bad, it just hurts my back. Then even when I go sit after I can, it doesn't get better anymore. Oh, I almost knocked over the fucking tray. Fee, why do you leave it open? Why do you allow a tray in knocking range? You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna grab it straight out of the tray. Like, here's tray. Gonna grab them straight out of the tray now. It's not a completely filled tray anyways, and picking out the gems from there is a little bit difficult. So might as well. Now I do genuinely hate openly admitting to my poor fucking health. I'm aware it's pretty poor. I'm more open about it in the Discord, I guess. Now streams, I'm not too open about it. But I just... standing for a long time, that doesn't go that well. And I have a concert next month, beginning of next month, where it's standing only. There were no sitting tickets, nothing. It was just standing tickets. I do really want to go there, and I do want to watch it to the fullest extent. But that would mean I would need to get a back brace. Most likely. Wow, why did that still pop off? I'm scared. Got a mail from my work. What is it about? Nothing of importance. One of those basic update mails. I don't really read those because the really important updates. I saw that yellow one pop in there. With really important updates, they come past our units anyways. Cheap but cool and useful way to help with your back is... I wish. The corsets aren't really... I have one. It's not that great. Actually, I do have a decently priced back brace on my throne, which I'm not sure if it works, but it's always worth it, right? That's mostly it. Where is it? Let me check it out. Without shipping, it's about 18 euros. With shipping, it'd be around 25? It's still pretty decent. I think it also depends what kind of corset you get. For me, they didn't really work as well in that regard. They do look fancy. That's one thing. They look fancy. But they didn't really help my back. Just like feetsies, I don't know what I can get to make my feetsies hurt a bit less. I'm almost done with another square. Wow. I think I need a new desk at some point. This one is getting really worn. Like, you can kind of see it on the stream, but here, this is brokey. This is broken. Chipped off. Oh, here's another one. This is chipped. It's fucking chipped. It's old. I've had this for like a decade. That is true. I mean, the biggest reason, which is also added to my VTuber, is I have an unfortunate chest. That doesn't really help with my posture or whatever anyways. So I'm mostly hunched over, slouched over, whatever. I can't stand straight. I just can't. I'm a shrimp 24/7. The shrimp positions are the only positions that don't hurt me. If I sit back up straight, like if I sit up straight, that hurts. I can't. I'm not gonna do that for hours at a time then. Alright, we're gonna do the horrible last square with a bunch of freaking same color. That went fast though. Holy shit. Like, I'm almost completed with the first row. Or my first square row, technically. That was my dog! How dare she? So rude of her. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna do it the cheatsy way. And I'm gonna drag them again. This might be the last row of the stream already. Might not be. Depends on multiple factors. Because these corners take me longer. Because there's just so much of the same damn color in there. If you've ever considered a diamond painting, don't get one with a black background or whatever. Get a really colorful one or something. Or a partial. I personally don't like partials. Amen painting? What's an amen? Jesus Christ. At least you can see the glitters, I guess. It looks so much worse quality on my browser. It could just be me. I fucked up my key. You fucked up your key? Don't fuck up your key. You can't stake your keyboard into an alleyway, Sakura. You can't fight it. It can't fight back. That's not a fair fight. Oh my god, what do you do with your keyboard? Holy shit. Did you ask it to meet you up in a Wendy's parking lot? For the Americans, is Wendy's good? Lost my D rights. I would say spam F in respect, but spam D in respect. No, did this one let go? No, it didn't. Where are you from? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Toxic, how... How could you? Well, do you want my D, honey? Will that make it better? Sure. The instant realization, like, oh shit, no. I hope the avatar skins are gonna be a bundle on Fortnite, though. Just like the Mutant Ninja Turtle ones. I need all of them. But the main one would be Zuko. Maybe Toph. Toph is cool. I have an itch. I'm also waiting for a message from Fearless that he's heading this way, but it's only 4:30. It's pretty early for him to head this way anyways. But not like the hope is that he's not gonna say heading your way at 6 p.m. But he works nearby. Yeah, imagine if he says at 6 p.m. Oh, I'm heading over to your way now. He works within the city today though. He works within the city. So he shouldn't be taking until 6. But he's a little bit of a pushover when it comes to his work. Like, there have been times where he was... Ew, I broke my nail partially. But there were times, especially every other day when he has to go back to his place. It takes him like 2 to 3 hours of a drive to get back to his place. And usually he's done with work around 6 or 7. And then he still has to drive home. Like, if that's not a quick way to get fucking burnout of your work, then I don't know what is. But they apparently don't have many people that can go out into the field to work on stuff. But this is a quick way to get the ones that can go out there into a work burnout. There we go. Like for today, people at my work, the higher ups asked like, "Oh, who wants to work the Friday?" And no one within my unit was like, "Oh, I would like to work tomorrow." No one said it this time. Usually there's at least 1 or 2 people. Yesterday everyone was like, "Yeah, no, fuck no. We're not doing this." Ew. Now I have to actually get a little bit further. Or I need to lean over less. They also asked yesterday, like, "Oh, do you want to do any of you guys want to do the hand sorting?" Like, feel free to assume it could take up until 6 p.m. to finish it. And again, no one within the... Yeah, hand sorting. Like, sorting the, like, mills within the units that can't go through the machines or something. Like, by hand into the cubicles. But no one wanted to do it. We were already done pretty quick with the main mill. So I went after my contract hours were done for the day. Because the day before... on Wednesday, I already worked until 4 p.m., which is more than enough for me. And on Tuesday, I had the day off because, you know, was my birthday Tuesday, so. And my mom had the idea of just ask for that day off so you can spend it with your family and friends. And my own family didn't even want to celebrate it with me. So that was fun. Like the months leading up to my birthday, she legit taunted me for a month or 2, being like, "We're not gonna celebrate your birthday at all. You're not getting anything from us." At some point, Fearless and I booked tattoo appointments, like for 2 tattoos. And then my mom was like, "Okay, we're handing you 75 euros as our payment for the tattoo. And 25 from your neighbor, like your elderly neighbor, who wants to chip in as well for a bit for a present. Because we don't know what to give you." The neighbor came in like the day beforehand, by the way. But when I made the appointment, my mom was like, "We don't know what else to give you, so we'll just pay 75 for your tattoo." Which was already pretty fucking rough, actually. Because I'm not that difficult. But a book would have gone a long way. Just a book. Simple book. As long as it's English, I don't care. I don't care what the fuck you get me. But no, they didn't know what to give me. Yeah, or more diamond paintings. Like Tim did. No, but Fearless's mom gave me 2 diamond paintings in the weekend before we headed back to my place. And probably when I sent that to my mom, because that's what Fearless assumes, they went to the action to get some candy and stuff and more diamond paintings to try and one-up it. And some scratching tickets. Because the wrapping around that present was hastily packed. Very hastily. So if you ever wonder what my parents are like, this is just a small snippet of what they're like. Most people I've heard them yell on call. They have kind of toned it down while I'm streaming. Because now they know there's a risk of them revealing how they are live on stream. And that's what they don't want. There's my little pile. But yeah, speaking of the diamond paintings, I made a new diamond painting throne. I rebranded my NSFW account. Because honestly, fuck that kind of stuff. That's on hiatus, but I rebranded Throne to a diamond painting one. My main one still exists, don't get me wrong. That one still has anything and everything on there. That one is unsorted. But I figured... Let me crack it. But I figured if people like these streams, I might do them more often. We do need more amens. I like that much more than diamonds. Looks funny. Like, I immediately rebranded that one. So, honestly, if people would like to see more diamond painting stuff, then it's on a separate account, and that also kind of shows me just how much people are interested in it. I took a pretty big leap by already rebranding the Throne account. Like a really big leap with it. Because there's no certainty whether or not this stream was going to do well in any kind of regard. I just changed it up being like, let's pray to the gods, I guess. Let's hope this does well. God, there's so much more left of the fucking black color. I don't like this one anymore. Doesn't make it much better if I start with a different one, because then you're still stuck with the giant fucking bits of black diamonds. They're everywhere. No, but like literally, I got 3 diamond paintings on my birthday that I bought myself, for myself of course. They were just around 9 euros for 3. Tim yoinked a lot more out of my hand. I think he spent around 15-ish, maybe. For about 5 diamond paintings, including a few big ones and a few small ones. Those are really decent prices considering they're from like a easily available store. Now I do sometimes with... Oh, wait, Sakura, imagine. What if I managed to find an Avatar diamond painting and add it to the throne? Let me see if I can find one. You know how you can easily fix this? Copy paste this one. There you go. That's how I had to do it when one of my keys decided to fucking give up. Oh, that might be more difficult. Oh. I have find Stitch. And a very weird... Oh, I did find the other avatar. Shit, I don't think it's on Amazon. What if I Google it? Avatar, The Last Airbender. Diamonds painting. They're on AliExpress. Oh, Jesus, those prices. For something off of AliExpress, that's a lot. I'm sending you through the link on AliExpress. Holy shit. 27 per diamond painting. Oh, I don't think that one is legitimately anyways. Diamond Art Club has something. That does not make it better. I can make it worse. You see those prices? There's a website, diamondartclub.com. It has one diamond painting of Aang, Katara, and Sokka together for $95.95. Fucking 95 euros for one diamond painting. Oh my god. Oh, this one is priced down. It's of Appa. I can't tell if it comes that you can make it or not. Oh, yeah. I don't think it's that. No, it's not that. It's not that kind. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, it's because of the frame. If you get no frame, that one is fine. No matter what fucking size you get. Then it's a nice one. Jesus Christ. Fuck frames anyways. That one is currently on sale. 17 euros and 40 cents. That's decent. That's really decent. Holy shit. Never mind, if you select no frame, it goes up again. Godsamt. What's a person gotta do for a fucking Avatar diamond painting? Okay, this one is nicer, but this is fan art. Jesus Christ. Hey, Hey, there's Darling and Franks. I know Fearless is gonna love that one. Is there one of 02 itself? Because then he's gonna fucking love it. Holy shit. Like, just like the diamond paintings, if you're a close friend, there's a diamond painting you'd like, you can send it through to my address and I'll find a way to get it done and shipped back to you. Or ever meeting up, because that might be better and safer for the diamond painting, but like, I'm fine making these diamond paintings for other people, because a lot of people don't like spending the time that they have to on these things, because they're time consuming. I can very easily tell you that one. They're very time consuming. Ah, thank you. But just this whole section, and that is excluding walking the dog, I've been busy for like almost the 3 hours I've been streaming. Streaming for 3.5. But it took me almost 3 hours to get up to this point, which is still decent. I've had another one that took me about 2 to 3 hours to even finish one square. But I also overestimated myself. I'm gonna go on a deep dive after stream for cool diamond paintings. If I can find one of The Walking Dead, oh, fucking field day. Specifically Negan, though. Whee! Why must this corner be so annoying? I can't add one of my magnets here. There we go. My back keeps cracking. It's not fun. Can't I just crack? My fingers hurt, but I can't crack them. Gonna start bringing them over this way first. Like that. I have so many itches, it's not fun. I'm starting to get a headache. Should I open a can of Monster? I'm getting curious how long I would take to chug a Monster can. Like one of those average sized ones. I believe not that long. I believe I could do it around 10 seconds. Which isn't that fast. But given it's a decently sized can, it's okay. Crack. Ah. Just so people know, I'm not gonna rename most of my throne gifts that I'm adding. Just because I can't be bothered to give all of them a custom name. Good enough. There we go. Can I heat it this way? Might not work the best. They can kind of see just how many I need of the same color. I'm just gonna grab small hands of the black diamonds. Just so I won't accidentally overfill my free space. After this row, I'm gonna go horizontally. But technically, in this case, vertically. Around the edge. This is like another great example of this could be a podcast if I had better conversational skills. Had I been a tad bit more entertaining on my own, this would have been great. But I don't think I'm that entertaining. I might make a poll or ask within the Discord if people want me to do this again next week on the Friday. Or if people currently within the chat are like, oh my god, yes, please do another one. Like, I know it's really a case of do whatever the fuck you want. It doesn't matter if people aren't going to like this. Because I fully understand why people might not like this. But I did go through the trouble of setting up the scene kind of properly enough. So I think I'm gonna stream this more often until I'm actually sick of streaming this. But I'm gonna say this is a Friday only kind of thing. So if I'm gonna stream diamond paintings, unless Fearless isn't over for a weekend, this is gonna be a Friday only thing. Because these squares can take so fucking... Like, just launch the diamonds. These squares can take so long. And you're not even a quarter into the painting yet. So that's why I'm going to do these on like the Friday so I can stream longer. And actually get further into a painting. Because if I only do one square, that can take up to 1.5 hours. That would be a waste of time, actually. Well, not really, because I'm still working on it, but it wouldn't feel extremely fulfilling to look back at my progress and be like, wow, I did that during this stream. Like, if I'd look back at this one after stream, then I'd at least have this bottom row done, and it could be like, wow, I got quite a bit done. But I did one tiny Temu diamond painting before. That took so much longer than I expected it to take. Because it was from Temu after all, so I didn't have that high of hopes. I didn't know that you could order different. I don't think you could order different sizes, but I thought they'd be bigger than they were, but they ended up being quite tiny. It was kind of like a scroll. But that took me so much longer than I fucking expected. Like right now, usually after an hour of working on a diamond painting in bed, I would already have these paints. Now it took me about 3.5 hours. Whee! Turn them around. But also, Sakura, if your D button isn't really working, you say you don't use it quite often. Do you use the arrows to walk around in games then? After stream, I'm gonna take a shower because otherwise I'm gonna forget. And then at the end of the day, after I've walked the dog in the evening, it's gonna be like, I still need a shower and I'm gonna have a mental breakdown. That kind of fun stuff. I really like sliding them around. Probably isn't recommended though. Back them over. Dun, 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 dun. But you know, the upside is, now I can at least hear my own. Now I can hear the music that I'm playing. Because if I go into my BRB screen or whatever, I don't hear that song playing. It is an absolute banger though, but I don't hear it playing in OBS or anything. I would need to have my stream sound on if I want to hear my own background music. But it's a banger. It's really good. I'm absolutely planning to get more and finding a way to play them on loop. Gonna try and finish some games soon first. I'm not sure if I want to continue on Alice Madness Returns. The game looks really good, and I do really enjoy it. But I messed up along the way, and I'm not really willing to replay it. Like, I fucked up somewhere. Just like same goes for like Little Nightmares. I really liked watching a gameplay of that one. That one is put on official hiatus. I could probably play it again on stream and it would actually run pretty decent this time. But I don't like the game. I like the game. I don't like to play it myself. That's it. Luckily, it was free at the time of claiming it, so it's not really like wasted money or whatever. Back to replenish my diamonds stash. Stay one of the streamers I follow playing Stardew Valley, and I really need to play that soon. Right now I have a challenge up for my moderators. It's either they set up a random mod folder that I can play modded Stardew Valley first, or I happen to play it first with Fearless and most likely Countess. Whenever that might be, so it's a 50-50 really. But I think modded Stardew Valley is fun, but it's more chaos if my moderators would choose the mods that go into my game. And I have no idea what mods. There can be silly mods, there can be weird mods. Just no not safe for work mods, obviously. But I would need to have my cheat menu. Like, I'm so bad at the fishing minigame in Stardew. It's not even funny. Like, to the point I had to be proud of myself for catching my first fish after I had played it for at least a year. We're nearing the end of the A. Oh, that feels great. Then I have the 7, but still. While we're nearing the end, I still have this little section, but it's not as bad as this section was. Ow! Ah. My floor fought back. That actually hurts. Okay, it's not bad. My floor was sick of my shit. And like, keep your fucking feet somewhere. Stop moving them around constantly. It said no to comfiness. It feels nasty. Oh. God, applause to the people who can do this for 10 hours a day. That is not for me. I have made them for 10 hours a day before. Because then it was, or one of them, because then it was time related, it was time bonded. Was a birthday present for Fearless. Was of Max Verstappen as a diamond painting. I finished that one within 3 days. I did have to tell him to stay home that weekend because otherwise I wasn't going to be able to finish it. But I had to tell him to stay home so I could work on it until deep in the night. I believe my mom ordered it around like beginning of February. And I was done before even halfway February. So I had to keep it quiet for weeks that I had made the diamond painting. And as I was still flattening it out, I had to hide it underneath my parents' bed because he was coming over for that weekend. Or for I don't remember if I got it in the weekend, like a weekend prior, or during the week that he could stay here. But I had to keep it under my parents' bed to flatten it out. And then as I was working on it, yeah, it was during the week. Because that Friday I worked on a square. And I had to really hurry it the fuck up, putting it away, before he came upstairs. And my dad was gonna warn me when he was gonna walk upstairs. Or when he arrived inside of the house, actually. And I knew he was over because he was... At some point, I knew he was inside the house. But my dad didn't warn me just yet that he was going up the stairs. So I rushed to finish my square and quickly put it underneath my bed. He didn't even know that I had diamond painting up until the point that I gave them. Because the one he knew there was a diamond painting underneath my bed, which was an owl that I was working on for him as well. That he knew of, by the way. So it was not like that one was a surprise. So I don't think he really assumed much of the fact that there was a diamond painting underneath my bed. Probably just thought it was the owl that he gave me to work on. I'm pretty sure I just rubbed that one out of a spot, but I can't find it. So close, so close. There we go. A little bit more. We're so close to being done with the A on this section. At least on the later sections on the side, it's not that bad. It's mostly these little corners that are just horrendous. You're gonna see this one for at least a couple of streams, just so people know. I'm not gonna finish a whole diamond painting within one stream. These are gonna be done most likely over at least a minimum of 2 streams, even for the tiny ones. There we go. You'd think just because the diamond painting is tinier that it would take you less of a time. You're still wrong. You can easily fill up 3 to 5 hours with a tiny diamond painting. Crack. I don't know if I want to do another square after this one. I'm really tired, but I don't want that to stop me from streaming. Thank you, Windows. Fuck off, Windows. But I kind of don't want it to stop me from continuing the stream. But it's just slowly getting worse. It's not just tiredness, it's an achy back, achy fingies. In general, not so fun stuff to deal with. That could have been a really bad tear into the diamond painting. I already thought I nearly cut through the diamond painting, getting some of the foil off. Doesn't seem like I have. I do like the clear foil much more, but it's also very annoying. Then it's much more paying attention. That's because you can't really see if you end up cutting sideways, like in a not so much straight line. That mostly makes it difficult if it's clear. Why not combine two of your hobbies? Why not diamond paint on stream? I don't know. Eee. There we go. Probably because at some point you get really tired from doing this. It's weird, I can't really explain it. I heard my dad calling for my sister, but I don't know what he's calling for. I think something that she has to know for herself. There we go. I'm turning it around again. This is a lot less bright in this corner. The worst part is I have my big light on, like the big room lights, and I still need 3 or 2 more light sources. to be able to see this. Because after the square, I can turn off my lights and see just how well you can still view everything. I think it might actually be a case of Fearless driving home around 6. Because I still haven't gotten a text message from him. Almost. So after the square, I'll just show if it's still viewable without the lights that I have on, or with just the big lights. This time I needed 2 more. There we go, that's 1. And that's 2. Oh, I need more than that. Never mind. I have more to the side of it. Oopsie. Yeah, I'm beginning to really doubt if I should continue after this square. Or I might need to take a quick break after this square. I don't know. But genuinely, after doing this for a couple hours, my motivation usually goes down to continue on them. I don't know if that's the case for other people. Probably not. Because I know a lot of people genuinely really enjoy making these diamond paintings. For me, it's like a side hobby, just like streaming. But if I do this for too long, like hours on ends, it gets really repetitive. Let's drag these over here. Let me just put some down here. I think I mostly did them on the wrong side. Oh, that's just very shiny. Usually I don't find the diamonds very shiny, but just the right light, they're shiny. Over on the canvas you go. Yeah, this is gonna be my last square for today. Maybe next week, better luck, that I can do a bit longer than just this. But next week I'm also probably gonna make sure I have some more painkillers by hand and more water or something. It's not like I can't get a painkiller right now, but it won't fix the headache I have anymore. Thank you for lurking, Eileen. No, I launched it. But hopefully next weekend I can also get more sleep. Because that's also my current biggest issue, I guess. Lack of sleep. I smell dinner already. It is almost 5:30, so that explains it, but still. Unless Fearless forgot to text me, or he's not done yet. I don't know. Pain without love. Pain can't get enough. It's also a thing you can barely see the difference between the blue here and the black. You can kinda see the difference on stream. Kinda, but not very well. Such greatness. I don't know how many people would be doing diamond painting streams. Enough people that there was a tag for it, I guess. Whee! The rest I'm gonna be needing to place with hand, I think. We're gonna take a guess on it. Get on there. Damn it. Oh, my neck. Thing with these is you're sitting kind of slouched over, which obviously isn't too great for you. It's not great for you at all, but you're sitting slouched over in a way that even if you're used to a shrimp position, it doesn't feel very nice. really see the difference between these. Hold on. Okay, that looks better. The rest I'm gonna place by hand. I kind of cut it sideways again. Straight? What is that? I'm fucking not straight. And that is very much noticeable in my diamonds. I can smell the onion from up in the attic, and I don't have my window open. Onion smells good though. I like the smell of onion. Can I get some more of these? This kind of helps with some of the cramps in my hand. You fucking dick. I wasn't too far off. He's gonna arrive here at 6:40-ish. God, seeing all of the art from Art Fight coming by makes me really excited for this year. At this point? Yeah, okay, dinner. I'm gonna quickly grab dinner, BRB.
know if you're busy tonight, but just if you're around, give me a text. Bye.
Okay, so I have dinner right now. So what I'm planning to do is I'm going to finish the last square that I'm busy with. Because there's just a little bit left now. After that square, I'm going to end stream for the day. Oh.
Second thought, never mind. Things came up.
So this is going to be my last square for today. I did a whole bottom row, which is impressive enough for first time streaming this. And granted, I have a general low motivation to continue on diamond paintings. I love diamond paintings, don't get me wrong. I like making them. But the amount of things that go wrong with me sometimes during them makes it so hard to continue. But at the end of this square, I'm going to advertise my Discord one more time. And I'm going to advertise my diamond painting throne one more time. Come on. Turn over, please. I like the little falling of the stones into the tray. Or whenever the pen allows for a little popping noise as you place the diamonds. It's a really nice sound. Like, I can't explain it, but it sounds really nice. I lost my diamond. But I hope to at some point get another one of those ergonomic pens. Like the ones that I've been mainly using, like this one. Because this setup, this doesn't work. This is too thin. It feels too nasty to do that. I'm taking it apart, but I need another one of those ergonomic ones. Those are really nice to hold. This one is too thick. It's not really a good grip one. But it is nice for when you're getting cramped from the tinier ergonomic one. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to get cramps from. But I get them anyways. I could at some point get washi tape to section off what I want to do, but I find that kind of bullshit to do. Does that make sense? It does look really nice. Like, you can actually tell the difference between what is done and what isn't. It looks nice so far. Okay, there we go. So more of 7, and then all I have left is 1 of 5 and some of C. I can't tell what way it's located, so I'll place it there. Some of the pieces have like a little bit attached to them. Isn't very uncommon with factory, like making them. They can mass produce these fucking diamonds anyways. Mess ups are expected. The worst are the very tiny, unusable gems. Sometimes they're just too tiny. After this one, I think I'm gonna start on the biggest of the 2 paintings for Tim, which is a golden retriever. And then after that one is done, the smaller of the 2, which is a duck with sunglasses. And then after that, the diamond painting for my mom. And then it depends whether or not... I launched 2 of them on my diamond painting itself. Where did I leave the other one? There we go. Like, then it depends if Fearless has ordered the evolution one. Because then either the evolution one gets made first. Welcome back, Shroom. We are nearing the end of this stream, at least, but we're nearing the end of the square. After the square, I'm ending the stream. And then we'll see how far we get, like, the next stream I do of this again. I got dinner, and I'm getting really tired and headache. So I think that might be a good moment to end it on. Well, not a good moment, but I think it's a good idea. And because Fearless is heading over this way. Nice. I still have to grind the battle pass. Oh, I almost forgot. I still have the big fucking gems. See these, dude? Those are big fucking gems. I'll do those last because I really don't like them. I don't get this choice. I don't think this is the worst setup for the camera. I had to move the little cabinets that is besides Fearless's side of the bed. Because my webcam cord just isn't that long. Yeah, see, as soon as you get the really big pieces out of the way, this goes fast. Because now all that's left is 3 gems. And 2 of them are fucking huge. It's the one before it. There we go. A singular... That one flew to it, but I don't want that one. Singular blue one. And then I can close that one again. And then it was this one. Really? Now it's not strong enough to pick it up. This is disappointing. Like, it's literally in a corner. it's in a corner. I don't have a better angle than this, unfortunately. There we go. It's done. First row. Oh, I found one of the gems. Oopsie. Do I have more stray gems? No. That was my only stray gem. That's true, that's true. I did try to get the whole painting in view. Like, I could have done, like, the small section. I was planning to. It's mostly to keep it in place. It's really nice to do. Oh no, I unscrewed it. Like this one is special for the rolling and putting it together. Like if it's really wonky, if I place it really wonky, I can push it together with, if I can show it, with this one. It's not really clear because it's a fucking clear thing. But with that one, I can push it together. You can't really see that I pushed them together, but the lines are a little, the outer edges are a little bit neater now. There we go. B. Let me put away some stuff before I end the stream. So otherwise I'm gonna find it overwhelming, I guess. But I have my little South Park pencil case for this stuff. Oh, here's a little... I had bought this because I had a different pot to put my diamonds in. So now it's kind of pointless, but I have it in case I do need it. My favorite part is still this. It's a tiny blade. It's compact, because before I had a giant box cutter in here that took up most of the space. And now I can keep more stuff in my pencil case. I got it off of Temu though. And these are great. I didn't get these off of Temu. I got them off of an official diamond painting site. But they were supposed to be 2 blue ones, and I got a purple and a blue one. It's not a big deal, but I like the blue one more. Blue is my color. It has been my color for a decade now. Over a decade even. Gonna put away the small one. So what I do, I have this big box with some more pencil cases. And I have some tape. But here I hold all of the extra squares. And here I hold these. Life. There we go. There we go. That goes in there. Sounds about right. There's not much in here. I'll show. It's just some double-sided tape for a roller thing, but I don't use the rollers. Some more wax, but they're in containers, so they're not in with these. These are all just the square ones. And then the very front part of this pouch are 2 of these grips. This one and another one. I don't like those either. Oh, if is he doing homework? Oh. Don't be like me, I always procrastinated the hell out of my homework. Sometimes I would do it right before the class that it needed to be done for. Or during the class. These are all of the extra pens. I don't use these because these are nasty. But I keep them just because I can, and these are all containers to keep my gems in when I'm working on them. But those are in this little pouch because it's easy. So that's in these two pouches. And then I put in tape. You might question what the tape is for, but the tape is literally just to, let me show it. It's to label these. It's to label these fuckers. I tape on the labels. I ain't got those stickers that you can write the label on. I don't want those stickers. I'd rather waste tape, I guess. And then what my usual setup is, to keep playing games instead of homework. Honestly, that's what I did. I did an education to work with animals. I could work in a store or whatever if I want to, but that means I have to talk to people. And that's what scares me. And I mostly chose the education to learn more about animals and not how to work in a store or whatever, or on a farm. But this is my setup with all of the gems in the boxes. I keep them on this, so that, and they're behind me on the bed, because I don't have that much space. But I keep them like this because it's just easier. They don't wobble on my bed. I know, I'm pretty weird with my setup. If it works, right? But look at the contrast in these fucking colors. Like, this barely anything. This is not much in here. And they have this one. This one is fucking horrendous. 6 bags. 6. It's awful. Any of these. Big gems. The fuck I need big gems for? I hate it. Like, at least they're pretty, but I don't like working with big gems on my diamond paintings. It's weird. But let me show my stash. I'll bring this one back here for a bit. Because this is decent. This is a whole row done in one stream time. Took me almost 4 hours. Because that is excluding walking the freaking dog. And the little itsy bitsy breaks I had to take because of my parents. But decent. But this is my stash right now. And it's semi-outdated. These are like 21-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I can't count, I think. I believe more were hidden underneath, but I got around 20. Let me yeet in my diamond painting throne here again. In case people want to support this and see this more often, I'll just get the link from my Discord. First of all, here's the Discord for the people who aren't in it yet. If you want to see more diamond painting related stuff, I have made a separate category for it, but you need to get the role of shiny gems in the #rolls channel. I've done this on purpose because otherwise it might get a little bit crowded, like more crowded. I also deleted some channels last night. In case people hadn't noticed it yet, but I deleted channels. After this stream, I'm going to look up. Let me just get this closer again to here. Ooh. Let me just get closer. There we go. I'm going to look up some more diamond painting stuff, like diamond paintings themselves, easy to use tools. I'm gonna add that to this throne. I'm gonna give it its own command soon. Just exclamation mark diamond painting then. But if people want to support me in working on more diamond paintings on stream, you can get some more stuff on there. You can get some more tools for me on there. Honestly, I genuinely am looking forward to doing this more often. It is a lot of fun to make them. Maybe at some point I can invite people over into the VC if they want, etc, etc. But I think we've made decent enough progress for now. So we're gonna raid someone. I haven't raided them since last year, July, during art fights. So we're going to raid Monotoma, who is currently streaming art. So I'd like to say thanks everyone who has been sticking by me this stream. I hope you all enjoyed the diamond painting stream, because I'm going to try to do this maybe once a week. Depends on how I feel. But I'm gonna do this more often. So thank you all for watching. I hope you have a good day or a good night. Give I can't okay, they them. Give Monotone a follow if you like their content. And yeet.